Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. I think we are live. So, guys, welcome back to Ravenport and Farming Simulator 19 with me, Bradham73. Hey, Gleno, my random channel, Scott Crone. And my lovely cup of hot coffee. A cup of hot coffee? Connor Sheridan, hello. Spargo Farms, hey, hey. Dakota Wheeler, Stephen Hofstetter, sorry about that. Let's see, Mason Killer, 1, 2, 3. Devin Bliss, Ian McWhirter, Cameron Bowers, Connor Sheridan, and Crazy Panda, hello, guys. So let's see here. We've got. Are we all ready to harvest? No. No. That's right. We've got guys. We've got tractors out that are going to be doing some weeding or currently doing some weeding. Okay, he's. Go. So basically, I'm just going to fast forward time. We're going to try to get this all worked out, I guess. Play Megabyte Punch. What's that? What kind of game is that? Just the name of the game sounds like something I would not be interested in, but you never know. Robert Valencia, hello. Josh Anderson, hello. Multi-Sattlers, hello. Little Farm in Kansas, hey, hey. Stephen Hofstetter says, I'm the best YouTuber. Well, me, not him. Thank you so much. Okay, this is the fertilizer spray. Oh, gosh. We're going to have to turn around because all of the weeding is now done. So hopefully we can get to the point where we get all the cotton harvested tonight. I don't know if we will, but we'll see. Have I really built up my farm? Yeah, quite a bit. Luke Schiltz, hello. C-Pain, hey, hey, hey. Grant Bushman, hey, how's it going? It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Okay, we're just going to hire this worker. And I guess just we're going to have to wait it out until... Wait, where is the other... So we've got a weeder there, weeder here. Where is the other weeder? Oh, he's up. The other reader's up in here, up in here, up in... There he is. Why am I so broke already? Because we bought a bunch of land in the last live stream, a bunch of new equipment. Do I watch much NASCAR? No, I heard on the news there was like a big crash or something. Yesterday or today or the day, I don't know when. Travis McCoy, hey, David Durley, hello, hello. Damian WBA, hello, hello. I almost feel like buying another reader because we're starting to get like so many fields here. I wonder if I were to take this and basically just spray the entire field, if even the areas like up here where there haven't been any weeds yet, if weeds will develop there later. Because I don't know. And I'm not sure if I've actually tried it before. What map is this? This is Ravenport. Do I have a dog? No, not anymore. She died a few years ago. How do you connect fields together? You basically just get a plow and turn on the create fields option and join them up. Anthony Mosier, hello. Alright, so we're going to see what happens here. Will he stop or will he keep going? No, he's going to stop. Will she? Now, wait a second here. Now, if I keep going... just as a test, I'm going to go all the way down the field here. Oh, it's not going to let me... I don't think it's going to let me. Okay, we'll see what happens over there on that side of the field. Meanwhile, I'm going to start right here, and we'll just hire the worker, and he'll kind of finish everything out. Okay, helper H. Come on now. Alright, so slowing down time because we're going to have to do all the fertilization now. And I'm going to get started right up here. Just like that. Do I have a cat? No. I used to have one a long time ago. Like, I remember I always wanted a kitten, like when I was a little kid, you know? And, because we always used to go to my... you know, my grandma's farm or my aunt and uncle's farm, and they would always have like all of these, you know, cats, you know, barn cats and stuff, and they would have kittens, and the kittens obviously were like super cute. And yes, I am using beta 1.3, Richard. So obviously the kittens are super cute, and I was like, I want a kitten. So what happens is my mom, like one day I get home from school and my mom's like, I got a surprise for you. And I'm like, Yay! What is the surprise? And she's like, I got you a cat. And I was like, oh, where is it? I'm looking around, and she's like, well, this person, I don't know, that my mom worked with, apparently they got a cat, but like one of their children was like massively allergic to cats, so she had to give the cat away. So we took this cat in, and it was not a kitten. It was a full-grown cat. A full-grown older cat who hated basically everybody. And all it did was, like, hide under the furniture. It did not like me at all. And so it wasn't a cat that I could play with. And I hated it. I didn't like the cat. The cat was always... just was not it was not a fun cat to have. And so, anyway, when I was 16, I moved out of the house of my mom. I moved in with my dad, and there was like this stray cat that just came out of nowhere, and which was like the nicest cat. And then she like mysteriously disappeared one day, and my dad swears that like aliens abducted her, because you know he would have never let her out by herself. And on top of that, okay, so these guys are still working. On top of that, she always followed him around. So if we just got a new subscriber. Who is it? It looks like V Kane. Welcome aboard, V Kane. Thank you so much for subscribing. So I don't know. This cat just disappeared mysteriously. We never found her. And we ended up moving, like, I don't know, a couple years later. And this perfectly white cat, it wasn't an albino, beautiful white cat. I've got a picture of him somewhere. He started hanging out around our house. And so I took him in, and then he, you know, I guess decided to leave and move on to wherever he was going. And so, yeah, that's basically like, me and cats, I guess. And then I did take in a cat, I don't know, probably almost 20 years ago. I had this, it was a stray cat. You know, probably should have taken it to the vet when I got it, but I didn't. And probably within a year, he died. He had like feline leukemia and feline AIDS and all kinds of stuff. And which is pretty common for cats, because they just go out and get in fights and they scratch each other, and they're just like little bastages. No news on the DLC, no. And actually, I'm really shocked that Giants has still not released any news on the DLC. Okay, he's turning around there. Helper A. All right, so let's start fertilizing field 11. And what was that? That was like a follower, I think. Was that a Twitch follower? Or was that a subscriber? I totally missed it. Leave it to me. Okay. But he died, but he was like a really awesome cat. Like, as far as cats go, really cool cat. He's always like, you know, excited to see you when you got home from work. He was almost like a dog in a cat's body, and I do miss him. I do. Let's see here. Oh no. So we're just going up the side here. Helper B is almost finished. Helper B is finished. Okay. We're just going to have this little spot here, and then we'll just go up right. Well, there's even a spot down there. Whoa! Okay, so we got to go way over here. Zombie monkey, hello! Okay, so I think I'm going to take him up, put him on field 13. Just to kind of save a little bit of money on, you know, the spray. Wait, where are we? Oh, there we go. Alrighty. And I guess I'm just going to start down here at the far end and just kind of work my way back towards the middle. Okay. Nice, he's done. He got pretty much the entire field there. And then we're going to have to do some fertilizing. So we'll do that with the case here, I guess. we've got a couple fertilizer spreaders. Uh-oh. Helper E has completed his task, which I believe is this guy. Alright, we're going to hire that worker. And he's just going to spray or spread fertilizer. What did I ever do with the small trailer? Like this. Okay, there's one of them. It's not the one I'm looking for. Man, I cannot believe he is still going strong with this fertilizer. He's doing pretty good. I was like, yay, we got cotton. No, we don't have cotton. Helper A has completed his task. So, we are slowly approaching the end of February. Are there any games coming out soon that you guys are wanting to play? Or maybe in March or April? It seemed like there was something coming out in March or April, and now that I can't really think of what it is off the top of my head. Somebody sent me a message today saying that Cooking Simulator was supposed to go into beta later this week or next week or something like that. I hadn't heard anything about it yet, though. But that barn is just so dark. They need to lighten it up. Don't we have another? Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. You're playing American Truck Sim on PS4? No, you're not. Okay, I'm going to just take him out to like field 20 so that he can get started. I'm really hoping that Playway gives us some indication on when U-Boot might be coming out, which is that World War II German submarine simulator that I've been waiting up for like a bazillion years. For B. All right, so I'm going to take this guy up to field 13, and we're going to kind of help with that field. Oh, you'd like to play ATS on PS4. I get you. Okay, so, all right, so we just have a little bit right there, and then we'll go that way. All right. Oh, I knew that ATS wasn't on PS4. I was just like, what is he talking about? Okay. So what I think I will do now is we're just going to weed the rest of these weeds here. Continue down that way. All right. So I guess field 11 is like doesn't have any. Wait, what's going on over here? So I saw Alita this weekend, Alita Battle Angel, and I collected the Alita comics when they first came out. Matter of fact, I have an entire original printing first run Alita in the United, from the U.S. and I'm kind of like, it's like all movies, I guess. I probably, I enjoyed it, but, I was kind of still like, oh, they left this part out, or they got that wrong, or they didn't show this. But to me, it kind of felt like books 1 and 2 were condensed into one, one series. Or like one movie. They could definitely do 2 movies. And it looks like, you know, they pretty much set it up for a sequel. That's about the only spoiler that I'll give away. Because, you know, it kind of, I'm not going to say the end, it ends on a cliffhanger, but it kind of does a little bit. There's basically kind of like this, you know, like, uh-oh, there's going to be another movie kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I don't know, but overall I enjoyed it. Like some of the characters were changed. Like one of the characters that I was really looking forward to was the doctor, the main doctor guy. I was looking forward to like his assistant, and his assistant was like this short, fat guy who was like, I don't know, for some reason I just thought they would put like Danny DeVito or somebody like that in that role, and it ended up being like this black lady who, wait, oh, that's, wait, we don't have fertilizer up here, do we? Because that's herbicide. And no, we don't have fertilizer. Where am I gonna get? Oh wait. Oh no, that's liquid poop nougat. Really? So I got herbicide out there. I got herbicide here. Great. Helper has completed their task. So yeah, so she's like, so the guy gets turned into this black lady who doesn't really say much the whole movie. She's just kind of like the main doctor's assistant, and I kind of felt that her role was way underutilized. And you know, there were some other roles that I was kind of like, they could have done this differently or that differently. So I don't know. I'm kind of like, I don't know how to really feel about it. Wait, herbicide tank, which one is this? Okay, it's this one. So we can sell this. Yes. Yes! Now what I want to do is I want to put the, we'll put a solid fertilizer. Whoops. I can't remember where these are. Are they silos? No. Are they decorations? Are they miscellaneous? Oh, here they are. Solid fertilizer tanks. Any good FPS shooters coming out? Well, that new Far Cry game, I think came out. Far Cry, I don't even know what it's called. New Dawn or something like that. I don't even know what it's called. Okay, I think this is going to be enough for this field. Let's see, you did ask what games we'd all like to see. Yes? No, I said what games are coming out soon that you want, like from, like maybe from now until like the end of March or end of April. Not what you would like to see, like, oh, I'd like to see a virtual reality game where, you know, hot babes are like smushing their mushy purples. Wait, what? Battlefield let me down. Oh, well, you knew that was going to happen the day that you saw the first trailer. At least I did. I was like, what in the world is this steampunk Battlefield crap? So I'm asking you guys, what games are coming out from between like now and like the end of April that you guys are really looking forward to? Does that make sense? I liked the original Far Cry. Far Cry 3 was okay until it jumped the shark. Far Cry 4 was okay, wasn't great, and then Far Cry 5 I didn't play. But as much as people were complaining about it, like I kind of don't want to play it. But if I were able to get Far Cry 5 for like $20 or something like that, I would probably buy it. Or if somebody wanted to, like, you know, send it to me. Hint, 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 hint. Oh no, they're all stuck together. So nobody's looking forward to something coming out? Nobody? I can't believe it. Oh, wait a second. We're gonna have to leave this guy out to potentially deploy him on field 12. We're gonna go ahead and fast forward time again. Where is the other fertilizer? Ah, here he is. I was wondering where he was going to. Leno doesn't know what's coming out. What? Dude, I can't wait for Anthem. I've actually talked to a few people who are have played the Anthem beta, and were just kind of like it's okay. What is that? There is like what is that cyberpunk game, like Cyberpunk 2099 or 2077, or I don't know what it's called. It's something like that. That game looks freaking awesome, though I kind of feel that that's going to be disappointing in some respects. Though what respects it may be disappointing in, I'm not 100% sure. Alright, let's slow down time. Yeah. Oh man, look. Okay, so that's where we sprayed. So if we would have continued to manually spray this field, it would have finished. It would have, you know, we would have, oh crap, in a handbag. We would have been able to not need to, so I guess just spraying herbicide kills all future herbs. Okay. The heck? Come on now. What the heck is he doing way out here? Okay. My highest hour tractor, probably this one, or my highest hour tractor wheel. The John Deere 8400R. Well, that looks like it's the highest hour tractor. And then my Agco Ideal T8 has the highest hours, which is kind of like, what is all this? Is this all, is this the value? 106,800? I guess that's the selling value. My two oldest tractors are the two Case IHs. Oh no, those have 44 hours. So at least that 44 hours, one of the Case IH Pros. Only worth $13,000. Let's see. Ooh, harvesting. Nope. And we have no soybeans, no canola. We've got no corn. We do have some wheat, but I'm going to hang on to that for right now. Funnyport, hello. Oh, there we go. What in the world is going on here? Okay. Darn it. Can't really see the... There we go. Alright, so he's going... Oh, great. He messed all that up. Okay, we are going to use our weeders again, I guess. Ian McWhirter says bye. Take care, Ian. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Steam. Of course, Steam doesn't have like every game coming out, but let's see here. New releases. And then I think I just have to click on coming soon. Wait, where is coming soon? I don't see it anywhere. Let's see, new releases, upcoming, there we go. They changed it. Mount and Blade 2 Bannerlord. That I actually am looking forward to. I think that'll be an awesome game. I don't think they still have not even, oh, excuse me, they haven't even come close to announcing a release date for that. But that looks awesome. What is Dawn of Man? That looks kind of interesting. Oh, it's just another city builder, but this time instead of being like in the medieval world or the future, or, you know, it's like Neanderthals. Popular upcoming releases. Police Stories. What is this? Oh, it just looks like a top-down. Okay. Looks like something I played on Sega Genesis about 20 years ago. Well, more than 20 years ago. Yes, all upcoming releases. Where's all of them? Oh. See more. Oh, yes, I want to see them all. Just don't. There we go. Boy, I tell you what, there are some absolute crap games that get published on Steam. Like, no joke. Not even remotely joking. I'm like on page 4, and I'm literally not seeing anything at all that I might be remotely interested in. Oh, here's one called, oh no, I regret I even clicked on that one. Let's see. Oh, are we done? Nope, not even close. Helper D has completed the D. Wait, what? All right, he's still moving, and oh, there we go. I knew we would get some weeds on that field finally. Okay. Let's go, let's fix the, just do the maintenance on the comb here, or the rake, I'm sorry, and then we'll go to field number 10. Boyd's. Oh, great. Get that out of the way. Let's see here. Well, I'm looking forward to the continued development on the new Subnautica Below Zero game. You know, seeing more content added to that, I think that'll be pretty cool. Let's see, what else? The update for Star Citizen that's coming out. Oh, that's going to be so good. It's going to be pretty awesome, I think. And then I'm really going to have to start saving up some money so that I can maybe buy the 890 Jump when it comes out this summer. I might even trade in one of my other ships so that I can buy that. Because I'm really looking forward to that. I think that might be the new biggest ship in the game. Though it might still be a little bit smaller than the Reclaimer. But it's a completely different type of ship than a Reclaimer. Let's see here. I'm still looking for games that are coming out on Steamer Beans, but just not, like, nothing's jumping out at me. Just a lot of really tiny, you know, really small indie games and hentai games and crap like that I'm never in a million years going to play. Help her eye is blocked by an object. Why do I get the feeling that, yes, it's gonna be these guys? But it's not. Wait, who's blocked by an object? So what I'm going to have to do here is we're just going to have to go all the way down to the end. And then head up in this direction. Ah! Bailey Mast, hello! Name my 3 favorite games. The Farming Simulator franchise, because I'm just going to go with whatever version's currently available. Star Citizen, and probably the Grand Theft Auto franchise. Like Star Citizen, even though it's still in like early alpha, it's taken years to develop, and it's going to take years more to develop into like what the full game is finally going to be. Like, that is the kind of space genre game that I've been looking for many, many, many years. And it's just going to, you know, hopefully continue, you know, hopefully they'll continue to like expand it out more. I mean, it's just a beautiful game. If you have not tried it, then, you know, what I would suggest doing is creating an account and getting on the mailing list, and then waiting for like a free fly event when you can actually go and, you know, try out the game and some of, because they have free flies a few times a year where you don't actually have to have a ship. They'll basically give you like a free ship or maybe a couple free ships to play for like a week or a weekend or something like that. I don't know if they'll do that for the release of 3.5, but they might. Sometimes they do. They'll probably definitely do one this fall during the anniversary again in November. But man, That game is just going to be un-freaking believable. There's a tank simulator coming out. Tank mechanic simulator. Yeah, I can't. Like, I literally cannot get excited for that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, I need to go further left. Ah, I went too far left. Seeing Command & Conquer Red Alert Remastered? Ooh, that might be interesting. When is that supposed to come out? CYH5, hey! Are there any good custom maps out for FS19 yet? There's a few that are okay. I'd say probably one of the better ones is the, what is it, Marwell Manor? We took a look at that one during last week, or not last week. I think it was the last Farming Simulator live stream I did. All right, let's head to field 11. Did I ever stream Thief Simulator? I think I did before it first came out. Was not very popular. Yeah, I played like the first, RTS, which I believe is still Dune 2. Like the first real-time strategy game as we know the genre today. The first game that really kind of caused that genre to explode was Dune 2. And I love Dune. I love the, the whole science fiction and everything behind it. I even like the original David Lynch movie, and supposedly they're actually in casting right now for the remake of Dune. And I'm just hoping that it's, that they do the movie justice. Hopefully they'll, sign on to do like multiple movies instead of just the first, the first movie. And I'm hoping that they kind of turn the book into either a really long movie, like a 2.5 hour to 3 hour movie, or they break it up into 2 movies. No, I haven't streamed Thief Simulator lately, no. No, Dune, like sand dunes, like Frank Herbert's Dune. Frank Herbert was the author of the original Dune. I played the original Dune video game, like the PC game, which actually had like, they had licensed all of the faces and stuff for the actors. And then something happened. I can't remember what it was, but there was something that happened where they lost the license, or it's been so long ago, I just do not remember. And they had to basically go back and like change all the faces of the people, from like Kyle MacLachlan and Virginia Madsen. They had to take Sting out. Sting, Matthew Gordon Sumner of The Police, and the singer, yeah. All the little kids are like, who's he? What are the police? Police Simulator? No, the Police was like this awesome rock band back in the 80s, and 70s, I think. But anyway, yeah, Sting was in it. Patrick Stewart, you know, Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. He was in the Dune movie. I'm trying to think. There were a lot of famous actors who were in Dune. I'm trying to think. Was Timothy Dalton in Dune? I can't remember if for some reason I'm thinking Timothy Dalton was, but I may be mistaking him for like a role in a different movie, which is by all means possible. Helper eye is blocked by an object. Oh, come on. But, you know, my hope is that, you know, if they get a new Dune movie coming out, then there'll be like a new Dune video game. The only thing that kind of bothers me about the new Dune movie is some of their casting choices. Like, I just did hear that they've cast Jason Momoa, which Jason Momoa, I didn't see him as Conan the Barbarian, but I think there were way more problems with the Conan movie that he starred in, so that, you know, he was just trying to get a paycheck. I get that. But they've cast him, I think, as Duncan Idaho in the new Dune movie, and I do not see him as Duncan Idaho in any version of Dune that I can imagine. I would think he would be a better Stilgar. Stilgar was one of the Fremen leaders, and I totally see him as Stilgar. I think he would be an awesome Stilgar. It's just not a Duncan Idaho. Do you think I'll ever try the John Deere 9R mod again? Maybe. Max von Sydow. Yeah, Max von Sydow was in Dune. Gosh, man, there's like some really good names in that. But I really am gonna have a very difficult time, like, picturing anybody but Kyle MacLachlan in the role of Paul Atreides. I just don't see how it's gonna be possible for me to separate that. Alright, so we're going to do this headland here. Harry Phelan, hello, let's see. Josh Brolin, Oscar Isaac, Rebecca Ferguson, Stellan Skarsgård, Descent cast for New Dune. Decent. Yeah, Josh Brolin. Wait, Josh Brolin. Stellan Skarsgård is pretty good. Oscar Isaac, he's okay. Yeah, he would be pretty good, depending on the role. Rebecca Ferguson, I can't think of him. And why can I not? I cannot think of Josh Brolin off the top of my head. I'm gonna have to look him up. I know the name. I can't think of what his face looks like. It's all about the face. Alright, so I'm launching Josh, Brolin, there he is. Oh, okay. Okay, I remember who the heck is he supposed to be? Who was Josh? I know who he is now. I thought that's who he was. Wait, Josh Brolin cast in Dune, and he's feuding with Dave Bautista again. Oh, great. Who the heck would Dave Bautista be? And don't even say the Baron Harkonnen, because I don't think... Oh, the Baron Harkonnen's sidekick dude. Not Fade, but the other, the big guy. Josh Brolin equals Thanos. Yeah, but he's not going to look like that. What did you walk in on? I don't know. What is he being cast as? Josh Brolin signed on to play Gurney Halleck. Oh, I could see him as Gurney. Yeah, I could see him as Gurney. He's got the face for it. And then who is the other one? Wait, don't allow. Rebecca Ferguson. Ah! Who the heck is she gonna be? The Reverend Mother? She can be really pretty when she holds her face a certain way, and then really freaking creepy looking if she holds her face a different way. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about her. I don't see her as a Fremen. Maybe the Lady Jessica? I don't know. She seems too young to be Jessica. Let's see, how old is she? No, she's 35 years old, so, you know, Paul Atreides is really only supposed to be like 16 or 17, I think. I don't think he's older than 18 in the books. Stellan Skarsgård. Yeah, he's totally got the face of Baron Harkonnen. Yep, I completely see that. Talfane, hello, Talfane. We're talking about the new Dune movie that's coming out maybe in a couple years. Now I wonder if they're going to get Toto to do the script or do the soundtrack for it again. It was Toto, right? If it's not Toto, I'm gonna like cry and force myself to go watch my special edition of Dune, even though the DVD is cracked. Or scratched, I think. I don't know if it's cracked or scratched. One of the two. It's one of the two. Alright. Just... Oh no, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Okay. Are you kidding me? You got stuck again? Bautista Dune. Let's see. Dave Bautista. Ooh, how Kyle MacLachlan feels about Denis Villeneuve's Dune reboot. That I want to see. I just hope that they don't pick like some, you know, douchey little kid to play Paul Atreides. They need somebody that has some gravitas, which is very difficult to find in you know, from really any actor, especially young actors these days. Grayson, hello. Oh, thank gosh, we're almost finished. There we go. Let's see. Let's go and take this guy back down to the old farm. And once we're done weeding, we're just going to be able to fast forward time until the next morning, and we will be good. Hellgamer05, hello, hello. Why your beacons on? I didn't think they were on. Well, this tractor doesn't have beacons, so I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, where's the... Oh, I didn't go far enough. I didn't go far enough, no, no. Do I still fly? No. No. 9/11 pretty much retired me from flying. Oh, we got another rake down here. Oh, that tractor's got his beacons on. I don't know. I guess because there's two vehicles working on the same field, and he's like, "Yo, dog, I got my beacons on over here, yo. Don't hit me." Helper Ray has completed his task. I don't know. I just hire the workers and they turn the beacons on. So just ask the workers, because I don't know. Iron Man 607, it is going pretty good. How about yourself? Random Video Maker, hello, how you doing? Loved if they made another Command & Conquer Generals, but done. You know, I wish Westwood Studios could possibly come back from the grave and get away from EA, because EA is like the death of games. They are like the franchise killers. They are the Kwisatz Haderach. Nobody knows what I just said. There we go. That's weird. Well, Westwood Studios got bought out by EA, so unless EA were to like cut them loose, or I don't even think there is like a Westwood Studios. I think it's just been, you know, combined into, you know, whatever EA is now. Unfortunately. Lone Oak needs a comeback. Well, from what I understand, Bullet Bill's not going to be doing it, unfortunately. You know, that could always change, but you know, from what the news that I've heard is he's not planning to make mods for FS19. So. No. Helper I and G have completed their tasks. No, they haven't. What was that? Like, I just felt my whole house shake. Like there was somebody like standing behind me, stepping on the, like, kicking the floor or something. I mean, it was just like once, but that was weird. Weird. Tank is empty. You gotta be joking. Look how empty his tank is. That's all he had to do is finish that one little spec. But no. Okay, fast forwarding time. No, I don't think it's an earthquake, because it's, you know, earthquakes kind of shake. I mean, it was almost like somebody tried to kick my door or something. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't. I'm stuck. Help me. Yay, I got out. All right, so everybody is weeded, fertilized, and we are good to go. All right. Up first, we need to get our cotton harvester set to go. I think we're going to go back and forth that way. Tried the zip money. I don't know what's that. Let's see. Farmer Chris, hello. How are you doing tonight? When will you release more Let's Play videos? Actually, as soon as I'm done, I recorded another farming sim video today, and I am going to, it's literally as soon as I'm done. Matter of fact, while we're sitting here waiting, I'm just gonna, like, oh no, I'm gonna tab out, and I have to eject my drive here. Hold on a sec. Where is it? Okay. Ah, there it is. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. And I'm going to hook it up so that I can get it importing into my video editor. And darn it, I'm out of coffee. Let's see here. Okay, nothing's popping up there. Oh, I can't wait to get started on the cotton harvest here. Wow. Where did my, oh, there it is. Let's see here. Timothy Chalamet is going to be Paul Atreides. Uh-oh. Let's see who this kid is. What? That kid looks like a... Oh my god. Yeah, don't see him as Paul. I see him as evil Paul Atreides. I don't see him as, like, good Paul Atreides. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I also have to get out the next issue of the Build the Back to the Future DeLorean, so I'll probably be doing that very, very soon. Let's see, pass, or there it is. Episode 8, you guys will finally have episode 8. Alright, so that's importing, right, meow? Right, meow? We were talking about cats earlier. Right, meow? I'm doing great, just finishing up a farm of hay bales. Wait, what are you guys talking $1,700 and stuff? I don't know what you guys are talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Let's see. Let's see what jobs. Fertilizing. Gosh, there's like no good jobs. Baling. That one's not bad, but it's baling. Oh, so we have to actually take the bales to the barn. That's gonna... Talking about buying a PC in Australia. Oh. Gosh, I feel bad for you guys down in Australia because, like, your PC component prices are always ridiculously expensive. Like, at least 20 to 30% more than they are, like, in the United States, if not more. Kevin Reed, hey Kevin, how are you doing? All right, come on. Turn into the white stuff. All right, we are on the last growth stage. I guess I should probably get all my combines ready to go. Let's see. Dayton Babcock. Hey, Dayton, how are you doing tonight? Angus, I'm doing pretty good today. How about yourself? Ah. All right, so we're gonna pull up here and connect up the header, just like magic. Maybe kind of a little bit, not really. There. Okay, so he's ready. He is not ready. What are we growing up here? Soybean. Okay, soybeans. And then 10. So we're off of field 10, we're going to get at least 2 cotton bales. Off of 13, I would say we're probably going to get minimum 3, if not 4, maybe even 5. And then off of 6 and 12, I'd say we're probably going to get at least 5, maybe 6. I don't know. Maybe we won't do that good, but we can hope. Oh, so we're ready to go here. Did we, yes. Wait a second. There we go. Okay. Higher. Oh, I can't see. There we go. Higher. Okay. All right. So we've got to move this guy. All right. So I'm going to take this guy up to. Well, let's see. Let's turn him around. We'll take him up to field 10. And then we'll also have the other tipper trailer there. And we're going to have to wait, though, until we sell, you know, a bale or two to buy another truck. And I know we bought the man truck previously, so I'll probably go with that one again. We just have like tons of equipment up here. Okay, so everybody's working. Let's see. So he's already gotten 12%. We are really going to need a second cotton harvester, though. Sowing. Ooh. Part of the field he always messes up, so we're gonna just turn him around. There we go. I think I'm gonna accept this contract, field number 4, and then we're gonna just use the big bud. I think is right here. Yep. We got to go up here to field 4. We got plenty of seed and fertilizer and everything, so let's just go ahead and get her going. And I don't think we're going to be able to make it across the bridge here. This is just way too wide. Tried to download Hitman the other day, but too big. Went over my data limit for the month. What are you trying to download it on? Your iPhone? Like, who the heck has data limits? Okay. Here we go, here we go. Australia has data limit? Oh my gosh. Like when I find out that like countries are so backwards and they have, like, in what day and age does a country have data limits? Wrong for, oh crap. What are we supposed to be laying down? Canola, oh. Yeah, when I find out that there's customers or countries that still have data limits and it's almost 2020, I just have to ask myself, what in the, like, who the heck legislates this crap? I mean, I could understand if there was like one guy like downloading all the porn in the universe and basically hogging up like more than his fair share of data, but I mean, if you're downloading some games and streaming stuff and et cetera, don't really see the reason for data limits. That's just really backwards. All right, so he's working there. We're up to 41%, so we'll have our new bale, or our first bale soon. 61% full here. Let's go ahead. Might as well go ahead and offload. Wait, do I like WWE? I don't know if he's asking me or somebody in chat. I do not. I'm not a... I used to like wrestling when I was like a little kid, but, you know, once you realize it's just all fake and, you know, it's just entertainment, then, yeah, no. Pepper Ridge has a full grain tank. But no, I don't really like wrestling. like Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, as far as like his music, yeah, some of it's okay, not all of it. I think he's a douche as a person, though. Let's see. Wait, who has a full green tank? Okay, H. Yeah, I'm not like a fan of Ozzy Osbourne. I think he kind of, you know, even following a person like that, it's just, I don't know, it just dumbs me down. Like first of all, I can't understand how a person could be so stupid as to take so many drugs to, I mean, you see the guy, I mean, he's just walking around like, he's like in a complete daze. Because he's just killed so many of his brain cells over the years, I guess. You do like System of a Down? I don't know who System of a Down is. Let's see. Never understood why people like a fake sport. I never did either. Like, you know, like back in the days of like Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant and stuff like that. I mean, it was kind of fun watching the, you know, the spectacle of it. But, you know, and even then, you know, my dad even used to tell me, oh, it's all fake, it's all fake. And so I kind of always knew that it was fake, even though, you know, you kind of don't want to admit it. Helper J, once again, shocks us all when he reaches capacity with almost the end of the field. Why? Why? Jean Carlos says Brazil. Watch the language, please. Two-wheel drive. I'm losing it? What do you mean I'm losing it? I've already lost it like a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking. What? Oh, come on. No. Okay, let's see how our... Man, I thought he would have been a little bit closer to being done, but... Oh gosh, we got a bunch of cotton to clean up there at the end of the field. Offload this guy. I must have streamed late last night. It was after, I think it was after, or around, or maybe a little bit after 11 p.m. when we got started, and I think I went until like 2 a.m. or a little after 2 a.m. I went in to the kitchen when I got done. I ate a bunch of my chicken and noodles that I made yesterday, which freaking, dude, it like, I don't know if the chicken that I had was bad, but today it tastes absolutely awful. Like it's kind of spoiled. Kind of has that like, kind of has a kick to it, and not in a good way. And I'm kind of disappointed because it looked pretty good, but it'll give me a chance to make another batch of noodles, and because it was my first time I actually made my own homemade noodles, and they came out pretty good. So I might actually make some more noodles later tonight before I go to bed, and just let them sit out and dry all night, and hope that a bunch of insects don't climb all over them. It should be gross. Let's see here. Kevin Reed says, yeah, I checked about 10:45 and nothing, so I went to bed. Well, that was probably 10:45 is probably about when I woke up, because I had this massive headache last night. My head, well, just all day yesterday, I just had this, I couldn't sleep well the night before. My neighbor's air conditioning unit, the condenser, they have the loudest condenser in the known universe. And I've told them several times, like, you need to get it checked. It's waking me up at night. But I mean, I don't have any kind of like legal position or anything to say, hey, look, you need to, get your stuff fixed. Other than I can't force them to do it. And so anyway, I was having that problem. I finally slept like morning yesterday. Well, then my mother, she starts calling me up, and she made this pie, which she brought over to me on, when was it? Thursday, Friday, something like that. And then she's like, oh, I'm going over to my friend's house. I want to, bring her a piece of this apple pie. And I'm like, you can come by and take the whole thing. Just don't wake me up, because I, haven't been sleeping very well. So of course, what does she do? Like every 30 minutes, she has to call me on the phone to give me an update to where she is for like 2 hours. And then instead of just coming in, because, I gave her a key to my house, for emergencies and stuff. Well, instead of just like coming in, getting the pie and leaving, she's like buzzing my door, and I'm just like, oh my God. So I had to get up. My head's absolutely splitting. And then so she leaves, she goes over and to her friend's house, I guess, and takes the pie over. Oh, I remember another reason why she was going over there is because I guess her friend has like a Cuisinart, which is like a food processor, which I had mentioned to my mother that I was like, I want to make these noodles. Do you know anybody, do you have a Cuisinart or a food processor? And she's like, no, but one of my friends does. So there we go. So that's how that got started. And so she's like, oh, my friend said she'd let you borrow her Cuisinart so you can make your homemade noodles or give it a try. And now that I know how to do it, I'm like totally going to buy one for myself, because it's super easy to do. Anyway, so she goes over to her friend's house, and I'm like, finally, I can probably get some peace and quiet for a couple hours. And like 45 minutes later, she comes back, and I'm like, I thought you were going to your friend's house for 2 hours. So then I had to come back. I'm like, by this time, I'm in no mood to make noodles, right? I'm like, nope. And so my mother, she's like, you're going to make these noodles. I didn't do all this. I'm like, I didn't ask you to do any of it. I love my mom to death. She's like incredibly helpful. But sometimes I'm just like, I need my headache to go away. Otherwise, I'm going to strangle somebody. Not really, but. So anyway, I ended up making some noodles yesterday, and made some chicken and noodles. But boy, today, I packed it away, got it out today to heat it up for lunch, and it kind of tasted, well, no, actually for lunch it tasted fine. And then for dinner, like I don't know, an hour, a little over an hour before I came to Livestream, like it had already turned funky. It just, like, the taste of it just went. So that was kind of disappointing and kind of gross. Ooh, are we gonna fill this sucker up? Fill the front half, buttercup. So anyway, that was my day yesterday, and as soon as she left, I'd taken like a Tylenol, and then I didn't think I took anything else. I think I just took the Tylenol, and then I was like, I am gonna go to sleep. And so I slept from, like, I don't know, about 7:30 or 8 until around 10:45, I think. And then my headache was pretty much gone, so I decided, well, I'll just get up. I didn't want to play Farming Sim last night, so I decided on American Truck Sim, and so we streamed that for a few hours. And kind of by the time I was done streaming that, my headache had kind of returned, so I was like, I don't know. But today I'm fine. R107 says, hey Brad, how are you? I got here and literally the first thing I heard is your mouth fart. My mouth fart? Alright, so hired him. What the heck is going on up here? Oh, wonderful. Man, we are going to be waiting for Revor. Tell you what I'm going to do here. Is I'm just going to set this out here. And then we're going to head over and get the bale trailer, because we're going to have to sell, or we're going to have to pick up a bale here soon. Did you try changing the trailer options on some of the jobs in ATS to get more money? No. Wait, who's helper C? Oh, that guy, okay. Not worried about him too much, because he just completed his task. How are the animals coming along? Probably okay. I mean, I say probably because I don't really know. They could be great, they could be horrible. Every time I get in a semi in Farming Sim, I always do ATS controls. I know, sometimes I do as well. Hey, there we go. contract on field number 4 is finished. So we're just going to go into contracts and collect it. And we are $18,500 richer. Nice. Narrow bridge is not narrow enough. For the M73 coming through. Do I have a large chicken coop or horse paddock yet? I think they're just just regular ones. All right, so I get the feeling that we're definitely not going to. We're not going to be getting a second bale off of this field, but you never know. Okay. So there's one bale. Man, I was really hoping we'd get 2 off of field 10. Let's see. We're only 10%, so yeah, we're definitely not going to get 10 off of this. Since D. Hamby asked about the horse paddocks, the horses are all here. And we're all at 95%, so the next day they'll be at 100%. We'll be able to, we'll be able to sell them for maximum monies. And then we'll have to do some work to get them all filled, you know, get everything. Ooh, water. The sheep are almost out of water. Ooh, what happened? Oh, wait, did I sell the brown and black sheep? I don't remember. I literally have no memory of those things. Let's jump in this combine, because we're going to have to offload some canola anyway. You can unload a partial bale, but I think it has to get up to like a certain percentage before you can. Doesn't it have to be over 50% or 60%? Because I know for a fact that I've tried unloading like a 9% bale and it like didn't do anything. Of course, there is always the possibility that I did something wrong which is why it didn't work. But, you know, I'm like, you know, perfect when it comes to that stuff. I never do anything wrong. Are you kidding? Whatever. Whatever, you guys. Whatever. Whatever. Me make a mistake. Kidding me? Okay. What's going on down here, baby? Growth. There we go. Let's see. Jobs. No decent jobs. Nah, I don't want to do that job. What is going on here? There's like all kinds of nope on this field. Okay. Ooh, 3,044 at the restaurant? That ain't bad. We're going to have to wait until everything gets all queued up, though. And 2,034 isn't terrible for canola, but I think I'm still going to wait on the canola. Definitely going to sell the soybeans, though. Bam, go. Alrighty, so there's 44,000. No, 40,000, sorry. I had a sprayer. Let's see, Porterhouse says I had a sprayer on one of the lowboy trailers. Crossing the tracks, the sprayer rolled off as the gates came down. Helper F has a nearly full grain tank. Okay. The train hit me. The truck ended up hanging on the fence by the gas station. Now, do you guys remember when... And I think this was like on one of my early live streams when the train hit the... I think it was a tractor, and it like catapulted the tractor up on top of the gas station by the store. That was pretty awesome. Come on, go all out. Go, go, go. Okay, where is my... There it is. Shoot, he was sitting there the whole darn time. Okay, helper B hopefully will be done soon. And we're gonna have to take helper F up, I guess, to field 11 to kind of help him. Actually, you know what? We don't really have to, because it's not really gonna matter too much. Because it's just gonna take forever. No, 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 no. It's gonna take for freaking ever. Come on, go. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to do all the cotton. And that's really all we have left. We got field 11. It's just, you know, it's just not going to matter that much as far, like, time-wise. Wage payments. Watch out, birds. Bird. Bird is the word. I swear I tried to stop. I swear. What the heck is this guy doing? Your workers make babies cry. What the monkey? What the monkey? How the heck has Helper G completed his task? Wait, who's Helper G? Who the heck was Helper G? Okay, I'm at a complete loss as to whom Helper G was. Time-lapse the live stream. You can't really. And it would take a lot of computing power in order to, like, both live stream and record at the same time. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. Billy Wow says, hello, Brad. Late to the stream. How are you? Billy, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? You should time-lapse the stream archives. I don't know. I'm just going to tab out really quick. You guys are probably going to lose sound. Maybe, maybe not. I just want to look at something on YouTube. Years ago, you actually used to be able... Uh-oh. Let's see. There's the video. We used to be able to actually download the... I don't see it anymore. Wonderful. See, I think if it's a live, if it's an actual live stream, I don't think we can re-download the stream. Like, I would have to sit here the whole time and basically screen capture the live screen. Oh, come on. Darn YouTube. Let me see if I can... Oh my gosh, this is slow. YouTube is so darn slow sometimes. Nope, I can't even download. Wait, maybe it's a... Oh man, I don't think I... Do I have... Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, there's not a way to download, at least not that I see here, the original file. At least not on a live stream. And then let me see if I can open like a uploaded video. It didn't look like I could, but I'm gonna check again. I'm just gonna look with Internet Explorer, or not Internet Explorer, Google Chrome. No, it doesn't look like I can here either. I'll have to look into it a little bit more. We used to be able to do that, but I'm pretty sure that YouTube took away that functionality like a couple years ago. And so basically, like, what I would have to do is set my computer up for the however many hours it takes, and then basically record the live stream. Like, just, you know, put it on like maximum screen and then just do a screen cap of it, and then, you know, come back when it's done. Which, you know, if it's like a 4-hour live, three or 4 hour live stream, you know, I might fall asleep or something. I can't record it and, you know, use my computer for something else at the same time. So yeah, it's just, there's a whole bunch of reasons why. Now, if I really wanted to, I could both live stream and record the live stream, you know, basically save a file copy of the live stream on my PC, which I could come back later and then, you know, time-lapse that. I don't know how I feel about doing that. Well, you know, just kind of have to see, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna poop out this unfinished bale here. Sorry if you haven't answered this. Are you doing more Cooking Simulator? Yes. Eventually, when they, you know, update it with more content. Supposedly, I keep hearing rumors that they are... Oh, why? Close this back up. I keep hearing rumors that they are going to release a beta. Somebody was saying, someone was mentioning that earlier, and so I don't know if they actually are going to release a beta, but if they do, if they release like a public beta, then they may add some more content then. Now you can watch the live stream back and just put it on like 2x mode and it'll play back, you know, twice the speed. No, it's actually not that bad. Alright, so we're gonna go over to field 12. We're gonna do the maintenance on the cotton harvester here. We're also going to do the, we're going to spray it off. So how many bales do you guys think we're going to get off of field 6 and 12 together? I'm going to keep my fingers crossed. I'm going to say 4, but who knows? And we're completely empty here too, so... Kevin Reed says between 1 and 10. I don't know. We'll see. Did I miss the train crash? I guess I did. What's the train crash? The train actually crashed? Wait, a train in real life? Don't confuse me. $1,400 to do maintenance on that? Okay. The train knocked over the cotton harvester. Wait, on my live stream? I totally didn't see that. Was that like when I was out looking at the helper F has completed this task? Okay. Wait, who's helper F? F is for wait. Okay, so he's the full harvester. This must be helper F. Okay. All right, so we've got a full bale and a partial bale. Wait, let's get in this guy first so that we can at least keep him kind of moving. What do you keep saying? Helper G F26. Oh, field 26? Oh, this guy. Oh, thank you, Hamby. You know, you need to speak in complete sentences. There's this thing called English. That is what I speak. I don't know these abbreviations and things. When are you going to do another vid? Soon. I don't know. When I feel like it, I guess. Which I have not felt much like it lately. But I will have the next episode of Farming Simulator out, probably not tonight, probably tomorrow sometime. And then, you know, I'll decide on Construction Sim. I'm probably going to do a video of it and then see how, you know, see how well its return is you know, accepted by viewers. And then if it does well, then I'll probably do more. If it doesn't do well, then it's probably going to die a sad death on my channel. What I really wish is for Astragon to stop being a bunch of poop nougats and, you know, giving us some news on when the actual next version, like the PC edition of Construction Sim, is coming out. Because if I, you know, I'm almost to the point where I don't honestly think they're making one. They keep telling, you know, for 3 years, guys.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me. We just got a donation. Thank you so much. I can't see how much it is yet. $10 from Rico. Thank you so much, Rico. You just scared the living heck out of me. Oh my God. It's like I'm scared, but it feels so good. Thank you so much, Rico. $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. Let's I'm telling you, that scared the crap. Whoa, we're already 25% full. So we're going to be probably 35% by the time we get down to the end. So I'm going to say 3 to 4 bales off this field at least. Let's see. I have 31 episodes of Construction Sim. That's all. Gosh, I feel like I did like 80 episodes of that game. Like, not even joking. I literally feel like I did 80 episodes. That I have only done 31 is distressing. Oh my god. Rico says, Brad's reaction is always priceless. Well, you know, how would you feel if you were like sitting here in the dark, in your computer chair, buck naked? No, I'm not buck naked. It's in the middle of winter. Are you kidding me? Sitting in the dark, earlier in the evening, you heard your floor shake, you didn't know what was going on, and then all of a sudden you hear this voice, this big creepy voice like, oh yeah, like right behind, and you like turn around, and there's like a guy with like a one of those big 2-quart cans of Crisco and a diaper on, and you're just like, oh, it's all over now. And you just resign to the fact that your life will never be the same after that point. The neighbor does have the AC on. Well, it's a heat exchanger. So, you know, it's using the heat exchanger to heat the house. It's a heat pump. I always say air conditioning because it conditions the air whether it's hot or cold. So, yeah, it might not be the right terminology. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. What do I look like? Do you think I'm a air conditioner expert? Heck no. Alright. I'm going to just kind of put him over here in the naughty zone. Okay, Helper F is doing his thing. Alright. So I don't know. Is it better to... Oh. Is it better to just wait and sell all of the bales at once, or should I just like sell them as they become, you know, available? I kind of feel like I could hurt the price. Because it's $1,458 per bale. No, it's not per bale. That would suck. Could you imagine doing that whole field and only getting like $1,400? You're like, this sucks. I'm never playing this game again. It's going to take me 20 years to build a better farm, like a better cotton farm. Oh. Maybe you need to play a few games of air conditioner repair. That would actually be a pretty cool game. Because at least that's like a, you know, that's a tradable skill there. What the monkey? Oh, unload bales. Alright, the first bale. Oh, it's going to sell them both at the same time. What the crap? I only got $87,000 for both of those. I got like 100 and something thousand the last time for one freaking bale. Oh my god. Did I just get shafted on bales there? That sucks. House building simulator that covers every aspect. I think that would be cool, but there's so much stuff to model with, you know, building a house. But I think that would be, it would definitely be a cool game. That one bit, no, you don't seem to understand. When I first did Field 10, for one single bale, I got like over 100. It was like $105,000, and that was a bale and a half, and I only got 87,000. So I can only guess that the price must have just went right through the pooper. They have that house flipper game, but it's terrible. But people like it for some reason. I don't know why, but they do. Let's see, Helper F has a nearly full rain tank. Who is F? Well, it's not H, it's this guy. All right. Well, it doesn't matter what the price I'm looking at is in the store. When I sold both of those bales, I only got $87,000. Because as you can clearly see, I had like $20-something thousand before, and I only have $111,000 now. So either it didn't calculate both bales properly, or the prices dropped significantly since the last time. Either way, I'm kind of like, oh great. You got it now? Got me. Yeah, I'm looking at this. Is that wool or yarn or cotton? Oh wait, no, here's cotton prices. $28.81, but still, like I said, like get back here. Fart nougats, fart nougats. I should have just waited to do that at the end. Oh well. I would bet the price is lower. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I saw one called Thief Simulator, basically robbing home. Yeah, I did a couple episodes on Thief Simulator. Didn't really go over well on my channel, which is really the main reason why I stopped was Farming Simulator 19 came out. But yeah, the video still didn't do great on my channel, so I was like, if you guys don't like it, I won't play it anymore. But I have had a few people ask me to live stream it, so I don't know, maybe I will. It'll have to be like a late night live stream. You know, after all the kiddies go to bed, because, you know, you don't want to encourage them to, like, lead a life of crime. Well, let's see here. We got 14,000 cotton right now. 14,078. So we'll just say 14 times, because you don't really count the thousands, because the price is per thousand. So we're gonna say 14 times 2811 and equals 39,000. What the heck? Why did we get such a massive price for? I'm like so confused now. I don't know why we got such a massive. I'm gonna have to go back and like watch the other live stream where we did that first harvest, because I would have swore we got like 105,000 for that bale for like one. Or maybe it was like a great demand or something. I don't know. I do not know, you guys. Well, anyways, what did we do? Okay. Dead Frost, hey, how you doing? Man, I'm so disappointed. I was all looking forward to getting like $1 million off of all these bales, and now, you know, I feel like my soul has been crushed. Hey, Squeaky, how are you tonight? Carry on, carry on. Okay, so we're gonna offload all of these. Yeah, because I know the price was like over 5,000. I'm almost somebody go back and look at my last live stream. I'm pretty sure it was the last. If it wasn't the very last live stream, it was like the one before that. I'm almost positive the price was over 5,000 on cotton. Unless it was like an introductory price for your first cotton bale. Oh, that color clashes so hard. Build a fort out of them. Hey, that's a pretty cool idea. I might do that. Okay, so we've got 130,000 soybeans. I'm guessing we're probably going to get at least 160 to maybe 180,000 off of the rest of this field. So anyway, we're going to say 130 times 3044, which is the price at the restaurant. That's $395,000 right there, just in soybeans. So yeah, we're going to just keep plugging away on these. Kevin Reed says, you did get 106K for it. Yeah, I thought so. Build a Stay Puft statue with them. Man, that would be hard. Have you seen the farmer that makes designs in the field with his cows? No? I don't think so. How would you make designs in the field with your cows? Maybe puts like electrical wire out in like certain, you know, in a certain arrangement. Then he makes his cows walk out on the field. They stay in the area of the electrical wire while he flies overhead with a drone, and he's like, hey everybody, look at what my cows can do, when literally it's not all that impressive. But I don't know, maybe it is. Alright, let's go down to the field. Hey, we just pooped out a bale. Yay! Alright, so there's bale number 1. So the next thing I kind of need to do then is... What the crap? What the crap is go? Oh, we got wood chips in here. Okay. So now kind of what I need to do is buy, do they have like cotton bale forks? Got a silage bale fork, pallet fork. I mean, this is for the wheel loaders. Would a silage fork work? telehandlers. Here we go. Now this is a bale fork, but I don't know if it's really big enough. Let's lease it because it is dirt cheap to lease. Whoa, look at all the eggs we've got. And I'm going to be shifty shafty here. We're just going to reset. We're going to reset. Wait. Reset. Yes. Oh, poop snakes. Okay, there we go. I don't know about this bale loader, or this bale fork, I mean. It's not very big. Wait. Guten Morgen! So we're going to see if I can actually lift up this bale with this little bale, like the big, huge cotton bale with this little bale fork. Color me skeptical right now. Big time skeptical. But we might be able to do it. We'll see. Yep, looks like we can. So I kind of think what I should do is maybe just thinking here. I know, try not to hurt myself. So we'll, oh yeah, we're going to get at least 4 bales off of this. I'm convinced of it. I think. I hope so. Stockpile to the price. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. So I think what I'll end up doing, let's see, let's go down here to the spinnery. And so, you know, I'll just have to take the truck down here and, like, you know, put a bunch of bales down here and stack them. And then when the price goes back up, we'll have to, because, I mean, that's like almost half. I mean, it's not quite half, but it's almost half of what, you know, we were selling them for previously. So, obviously, we want to get the best price that we can, and that ain't it. The cotton price now is only like 22,811 right there. Okay, we're gonna have to offload him for sure when he turns around. Oh yeah, when the price goes back up, yeah, I will definitely be rolling in dough. Am I using the Courseplay mod? No. I actually need... Maybe while my video is compressing, maybe I will go and... update my Courseplay. Whoops. Great. Is this the... No. Here we go. Crap. Man. I'm doing some other things here behind the scenes. Uh-oh. Not that big. Don't want it that small. There we go. Scott says, I'm out again, guys. Laters. Take care, Scott. I can't find on the last stream where you looked at the price. I'm sure it's on there somewhere, but yeah, I'm not. I'm almost positive it was like $5,100. Well, just if you know where the if you can see what it sold for, just take that price and divide it by 1,000, and you'll get the price. Okay, so we got 23,000 more soybeans in here. Okay. So, yeah, there. So 153.7. So 153.7 or 153,723. But we just go 153.7 times 3044, which is the highest price on soybeans. So now that gets us up to 467,000. Is that right? Wow. Yeah. So 153.7 times 3044, $467,000. Wow. So we're definitely going to get $500,000 once we get the rest of this. Once we get the rest of this in, it'll be very nice. Josh Carter, hey. Okay. I need to figure out where all my... Okay, there's one of them. Where is my other... Aha, here he is. Yes, I do have mods in. So no cheaty mods or anything like that, because I don't cheat. Okay. All right, so I'm going to fill up the fertilizer here, and we are off. Now, how much canola, whoops, how much canola did we end up with? I didn't even really look. Let's try to drive before we wreck and mess up our day. Uh, 23,000. That's it. Okay. So is having mods in the game a good thing? I mean, like, I remember this was a few years ago. It might have been back in my Farming Sim 2015 days, or early 2017. But I think it was back in the FS 2015 days. I actually had somebody kind of get, maybe not nasty, but definitely snippy with me over, like my use of mods or lack thereof. Now, I feel that if a mod enhances like my gameplay, then I'm all for it, okay? But if a mod isn't realistic, or if it exploits, you know, something in the game, you know, it could exploit pricing. You know, there's obviously a lot of things it could exploit. Then I'm not going to use it. I mean, what's really crazy is people are like, you know, do you use this pickup truck mod? Now, I don't generally use the in-game cars and trucks very often at all, because they generally aren't very useful, and I would rather use farming equipment to do the, you know, to do the jobs. But to kind of you know, basically think that I'm not a good YouTuber because I don't just use, you know, tons and tons of mods. Nah, that wasn't cool. And there are some pretty cool mods. Helper J has a near... Okay, so that's this guy. But, you know, it's like, I'm not going to blow my game up with mods. There has to be a limit. Ooh, my semi-truck's starting to look kind of rough. I don't know, I guess it's okay. It's just dirty. Let's just check on the cotton harvester. 81%. Cool, cool. And yeah, he's not even halfway done yet. So he's going to go down. He's probably going to dump another load like right around in here somewhere, I would guess. I mean, that's just a guess. I'm probably going to be wrong. Whoops. Great. Mr. Dunkudden says, "Morning, Brad. First day of my new job today. Well, good luck. Hopefully you're not already there watching my stream instead of working. You don't want your first day to become your last day." That would not be good at all. Alright. Hold your sugar in me. So we're probably going to get, you know, another 15,000. Wait, how much does the CR1090 hold? I don't remember. Is it 14,900? I think it's more than the John Deere, but it's less than the Fendt Massey Ferguson Ideal combine. Is there a way to have an Orchard in FS19? Currently, no. At least not without mods. I don't know of any Orchard mods available yet, but you know, definitely. We've had orchards in other versions of Farming Simulator. I just haven't seen any in this one yet. All right. Okay, so we're planting seed there. Wait, where's my John Deere at? There he is. Like, I know that as far as orchards go, I know that there was like a map that was set up where like one specific area was the orchard, and then I think the map came with like one piece of equipment that you could like pick stuff from the trees. Otherwise, it was basically just like moving water troughs around and stuff, like water tanks, and like putting water in a, you know, a watering basin kind of a deal. And, I mean, there wasn't really much to it. Kind of like this 7R. Seems pretty peppy. Completed the task. Wait, who was Helper G? Was that the... I think that was the New Holland Combine. Or it was one of the Cedars. Helper J has completed their task. Okay, so we're gonna flip around here, and then I'm just gonna hire the worker. Should be able to finish off this field. We'll go and check on whoever else is. Let's see. Okay, so he did poop out another loaf somewhere. You know, really there's no limitation on what crop you can put in the game. You know, you can, you know, if you make the textures and, you know, get them imported, you know, if you're good at making mods, then, you know, it would basically just become a new crop type. So it's not that, I'm not saying that like literally anybody could do it, but for, you know, a decently experienced modder, with, you know, some graphics know-how, I wouldn't think it would be that difficult to add in, you know, orchards or really anything. All right, so we're just gonna kind of go up. Move up the field a little further. It's barely worth doing these. Okay. So we're gonna sell here all of our soybeans. So get ready. We'll see what our grand total is gonna be. I'm just gonna pull him down. To there. Another, excuse me, Helper J has once again completed his task. Okay, so we got this guy. Let's go. He's running low on fert. Wait, don't we have a fertilizer? Yeah. Okay, why isn't it not letting me... There we go. Man, you got to be so close to those things. Okay. Alright, so let's go do the fields over here. Never touched any of these farming simulator games, just wondering what you find appealing to it. You know, it's kind of strange because the first time I ever even saw Farming Simulator, I had the exact same reaction because, you know, I've been a gamer since, you know, pretty much I can remember. And, you know, I play a wide variety of games, and, you know, and there's a lot of stuff that I play that I never even put on my channel. Back at the end of 2012, I had purchased an iMac a few years before, and I was basically looking for a game to play on my iMac, or maybe some demos just to kind of see what it was capable of, because I remembered getting into some arguments with people over the feasibility of, you know, is an iMac really worth, you know, gaming on. And so I started looking through some iMac like game demos, and I, you know, just, I don't know if I searched YouTube or Google or what, but I came back and I found somebody playing this game called Farming Simulator, and I think it was 2013 at the time. Might have been 2011. Like I said, it was a long time ago. And so I happened to find a demo for Farming Simulator 2011 for the Mac that was available. And so I went and I downloaded the demo, installed the demo on my Mac, and I think really the only thing that you could do in the demo version were like the tutorials. And I think they were maybe like, I don't know if there were 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, I don't know how many tutorials there were, but each tutorial, you know, was probably 5 to 10 minutes long at the most. And except for this one where it seemed like you had to harvest a field of corn, and that one was a little bit longer. And so I decided to give it a try, and, you know, just to see how the game played on my Mac, you know, whether or not it was going to be a slideshow or if it, you know, played at least somewhat decently. and it actually played great. And so, you know, I kind of started, you know, I went to sleep that night. I hadn't really, you know, hadn't really made any kind of decisions or anything like that that I was going to devote my life to the Farming Simulator, not by a long shot. And, you know, it was still kind of in my mind that, oh my gosh, this game is like the cheesiest game on planet Earth. And until I think I learned about Farming Simulator 2013, which had really just come out at that time. And I kind of found myself wanting to play the game. Like, I'd be like laying down, getting ready to go to sleep, and I'd be thinking about it. Then I couldn't fall asleep. And then, you know, the next day I was thinking about it at work, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to buy this game when I get home. Actually, I think I was trying to find a demo for FS 2013, which I don't think they had a demo. It was just the 2011 version. And so, I don't know, after some time, I don't know if it was a few days or some weeks or what, I finally decided to buy it, and that was kind of all she wrote. And it's just a nice, relaxing game where you're not, you know, shooting people all the time. And not that I'm opposed to those games. I do play like first-person shooter games and stuff like that, but there are, you know, definitely stresses associated with those that you don't really have to deal with in Farming Simulator. You can kind of go at your own pace, and it's just a nice game. So, you know, there's people that come in and they say, oh, this is the dumbest or gayest game on planet Earth, or whatever they say to try to trash us. And, you know, I disagree. But yeah, I was totally like, this is the cheesiest, corniest game. Corny. No pun intended. I thought, you know, this is going to be the dumbest game, lamest game ever. And it's actually been one of the most enjoyable games that I've played over the last few years. So, you know, give it a try. Don't count it out until you played it. Don't make fun of it. Because, you know, I was in the same boat as you. And now maybe I might, if the world all, you know, if we devolve into nuclear war and I am one of their survivors, I may, just may be able to start my own farm. Probably not though, but. But yeah, it's the Farming Simulator series is definitely in my top 10 game, you know, list of games that I recommend. Definitely so. You wouldn't have hired workers unless you hired zombies, which would probably be the same as hired workers in the game. Post-apocalyptic Farming Simulator. Oh, that would be so awesome. Dion, hey Dion Cross, how you doing tonight? There goes the train. Once I get a nice lap around the field, I'm going to check on my cotton harvester. I just want to see what the maintenance requirement, you know, how far down the maintenance meter is. Packers 1985, hello. Oh, he pooped it out down here. I thought he was going to poop it out up here, which is actually good. I think I'm gonna keep an eye on him. When he gets up to the top of the field, we're gonna basically just do a quick maintenance check of him. Oh, he's got a while to go. Seeing you on live, so popped in to give a thumbs up. Well, thank you, Dion. I appreciate it. And again, I'm just kind of keeping the, you know, the separation from the plowed and the unplowed part right there on the top of that canister lid on the left side, like very top left corner there. And just kind of keeping it in that general area, making sure that that line goes through the top of that canister. And that pretty much puts me right exactly where I need to be for this this seeder unit. So that's my trick. And you can do the same thing to the one on the right side too if you want to go the other way. But look at that, bam, right on the money, honey. All right, let's see where our, yeah, there he is. Whoa. Might as well, you know, try to maximize our, whoa, our cotton harvesting efficiency, I guess. I should have washed it off, but that's all right. All right. All right, back to the big bud. Uh-oh. Gosh, we're almost going to have to buy another big bud here soon and another seed hawk in order to get all the seeding done. So again, I'm keeping like that division line right there on that white, the top of that white little canister with the black and green hose coming out of it. And, you know, right on the line there. Haven't missed any spots, it doesn't look like. So crazy, like looking backwards at your whatever, I don't know, whatever we're doing here. Ah, there we go. We're gonna get her all done right here. So I guess we're going to head down to field 11. We'll kind of probably do the same thing, depending on how much cotton we, you know, come out with. We'll see if I want to do the same thing or if I want to kind of change up what we're going to do with the crops. Even the pedals dirty. Yeah. I haven't even gotten out. This place should be sparkling clean. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. trying to basically make like one gigantic headland back here, but it's not really working out the way I was hoping. Okay. And you don't want to get hit by the train. if you're new to the game, don't get hit by the train. Alright, I'm going to hire the worker here, and then we're going to go kind of see what's going on with this guy. Okay, 14%. That means he dropped his bale back there somewhere. See, I wish there was like a nice big fork where we could, you know, pick up 2 bales. That thing is... Are you talking about the cedar? Yeah. Uh-oh, we're starting to lose people. It's getting late. This has been like a long live stream. Okay. Why was my cruise control set to 3 miles an hour? That's weird. Almost done. I know, with this field. I can't see where I'm going. But I can see where I've been. Okay. Ah, what's going on down here? Ha! What in the world? We just like hyper spazzed right there. Or something. I don't know what was. Whoa, no! There we go. Alright. Oh, I think I see what happened. Not that big of a deal. Can you make crop circles? Yeah, I guess if you wanted to. There's not little, you know, strings and wooden paddles to, you know, for the game to like help you make them, unfortunately. But yeah, you could make you could make some crop circles if you really wanted to. Okay. All right, let's go get our other bales. We're definitely going to have 4 bales on this field, I'm guessing. But yeah, you can make like crop circles with your vehicles. Actually, if you go and look at the Farming Simulator Twitter account on Valentine's Day, they made like a big heart in the field with like, I don't know, some vehicles of some sort. Okay. Oh, the price is even lower now. Well, no. Now, in real life, you would never, ever put a bale up like that. You just wouldn't do it. I want to see if I can break the game. I just want to see what happens. Oh no! No. I thought that was going to be like a major disaster right there, but it really wasn't. You would think that they would be able to extend this trailer and make it like a 3-bale trailer, but no. Apparently they did not want to do that. For whatever reason. So what I'll do is I'm just gonna take these guys down here. I'm not going to drop them off in the sell point. We are going to drop them off right over here, though. Let's see here. And then we can bring the telehandler down and kind of get these bales positioned where I want them to be, just so that they're kind of out of the way. And this is literally how, you know, a cotton bale trailer works. Very... No! Are you freaking kidding me? I'm gonna punch a monkey right in its little monkey... Wait. Oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, now we know not to do that. Sure would have been nice to know ahead of time. All that work. Okay. Sig, hey, how you doing? Okay, so we're gonna get the total that we have. Okay, so 173,500. So this will be pretty exact. 1735.5 times 3044. That gives us $528,134. So we'll have $500,000 from all of this. All right, well, and it's still at the Restaurante. So let's go ahead and get started, and we will start selling. William Svensson says, good morning from Sweden. It is morning in Sweden. You Swedish folk are like, what is Brad doing up so late? I don't even know what I'm doing up so late. And bam. So, things we've discovered in this live stream. Don't store your cotton bales at the spinnery. Ah. Man, that sucks. I mean, we sold 2 bales for less than half the price that we sold the other one for. That sucks. The big farts. Alright. Let's see here. How much we gonna get? $179,000 from the first. So basically, these first two loads are going to be $179,648, which is fine by me. Go back. I think this will probably take like 3 trips. Hopefully no more than that. Yeah. Okay, so Helper G. Who's Helper G? Not him. What's going on down here? Oh, okay. Wait, did we miss a spot down there? I think we did. There we go. I like the 7R. I'll be honest, I didn't think I'd like it, and I like it. Just kind of put him off to the side here for a moment. And let's continue on selling. I always get kind of nervous when I have to pass cars now because they, you know, the steering is so freaking sensitive. Watch out! Whoa! Okay. So how's everybody in the chat room doing? Everybody's fell asleep, I think. Let's see, how many people do we actually have watching? Since we have 52, which ain't too bad. Oh, now it says 51. Oh, now we're back at 52. I should totally, you know, start singing lullabies now. I literally think everybody's asleep. Good night, my subscribers. Don't go to the bathroom in your bed. And if you do, keep it a secret. Or everybody will call you Diaper Boy. God. Yeah, you can tell it's late. William Svensson says, just woke up. Porterhouse is doing good. There we go. That'll wake him up some. Okay, the next thing I need to do is... Oh, ready to harvest. Okay. So what's helper A doing? Okay, he's still going. Let's buy another one of these bad boys. And we're going to immediately put this guy on field 13, and we'll put the other guy on field 13 when he's done. Liam Williams says, Brad, say hello to Nathan. Hello, Nathan. And stop spamming the channel. Like last time. See, Tony Featherwisp says, oops, too late. Oh, he went to the bathroom in his bed. You're not supposed to tell anybody. You shall henceforth be known as Mr. Poopy Pants. The Poopy Pants. Start him on the short part of the field up here, and then we'll start the other one on the long end when he's done. Not really sure, like, where... to start like right here, I think. Okay. Oh, it's kind of weird since we're not technically on a row. Let's see. Ah, no! Daggone it. Well, I guess we're planting soybeans up here this time. Whether I like it or not. Oh, he just pooped out another one. Well, wait. I still can't believe that sold. Obscurality pants. I still don't know what the heck an obscurality is. It's like when you search for that word, it like nothing comes up. Or a multi-serality, yeah, nothing comes up at all. So, or what's the last word? He says like 3 things, I think, 3 or 4 things. He says obscurality, and then he says multi-serality, and then I think he also says like observe or something like that. I don't know if anybody else has the game. Toilet Simulator is what we're talking about. What is that map? It looks good. This is the in-game map called Ravenport. It's the USA map that comes standard with the game. I think it's so freaking hilarious when people like trash the in-game maps, and then they come onto the stream and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this map looks amazing! What map is it?" And then they find out that it's like one of the actual in-game maps, and then they're like, "No, it can't be." They're like, "Yep, it is." And then they have like an obscurality like instantly. They're like, how is this happening? Helper J has completed their task. Helper J, how can you complete me? But yeah, I mean, I've seen people like absolutely trash the USA map just because it's got garbage on it, which I mean I don't like either, but for the most part, you don't really see it unless you're really looking for it. But, yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm not going to drop the bales off. Where can I drop them off, though? Now, if I drop them up here, it shouldn't do anything. What the monkey is this all about? Oh, there we go. Yay, it didn't sell. No obscurality. No multi-serality. Okay. So I think this guy... Oh, he's almost done. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 5 minutes. Wow. Far too long. But most of it's been because we've been doing all of the, you know, the cotton harvesting. Man. Missed a couple spots there. It's already a quarter of the way full, which means we'll probably get 2 more bales out of this field. It just really chuffs me that, or not chuff is, chuff's not the right word. Chuff means like a good thing, I think. If there's any Brits on here, I think that's like a British word. So yeah, chuff isn't the right word. Oh, we're missing spots. No. Multistrality. Make sure the train's not coming, first of all. Hurry! There we go. Well, the other thing I was hoping to do is buy Field 9, but because the price for cotton sucks, we're not going to be able to do that. And it's probably only going to get worse now that we've shafted ourselves into selling 2 more bales. Do they have wider header for cotton? No, that's the only one. Because the cotton headers you can't remove. They're just on there forever. Forever and ever and ever. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to take the we're going to take this part of the Seed Hawk. We're going to do the maintenance and the the maintenance and washing. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Whoop. Now, turn this around. $1,000 there. And then again, you just align this with the back of the cedar part. You know, the other thing we could do is go ahead and fill up the seed and fertilizer, but being that we're kind of low on money right meow, I don't think we're going to do that. Another thing too is we're going to have, you know, about a 350-ish something thousand dollar profit on the horses, which will probably be in the next live stream. And I'll just kind of pull it forward a little bit and shut her all down. Okay, so how are we doing on, okay. So these guys are still going. Let's see how B is, 51%. All right. Whoops. That looks like a Mars rover. It kind of does. saw you just saw one of the rover missions just ended. Yeah, I believe it was the Mars Opportunity. It wasn't that they ended it. It's this that the rover finally, because it was supposed to be a 3-month mission, and it ended up going like for 15 years. I remember watching those land. I was watching live on, I don't know, YouTube or probably NASA TV actually, back in the way back in the day. Probably before some of you were even born. All right. The Mars rover that I was really impressed with was the one where they used that sky crane to land it. That one was pretty crazy, like how they decided to land it, and they weren't even going to know whether or not it was successful until, I don't know, like 10 or 20 minutes after it had either landed or, crashed and burned. So I was watching that live as well. That was kind of stressful, even for me as a viewer. You don't want it to crash, because there goes, millions of dollars of taxpayer money down the toilet. Alright, so we're going to carry this, or take this back out. I think I'm going to plant cotton on fields 6 and 12 again. But now that we have 2 cotton harvesters, it'll take half as long, I hope. Alright, so now we got to go up, we got to pick up. Something, let's see, wait a second. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, we got plenty of seat in here. Okay, good. That's a big seater, too. Even compared to this tractor, it's a big seater. It almost looks like it's too big, but I don't know. I guess that's probably how big it is. Good. Now see, he just... It makes absolutely no sense for him to pull forward here when he backed around the other obstacle at the other end of the field. It just absolutely dumbifies me that they screw this up this bad. Go. It does drive me insane, Sam. Okay. What am I looking at here? Oh. There we go. I'm just gonna kind of park him off. No. Over here for right now. Ooh, he's going boopy boopy boop. Well, there's one. So if that's just one, there's going to be at least two. This guy's going to be dumping off one here in a second too. So we're going to get at least three off of this field. I'll take three. Good night, Anthony. Don't let the bed bugs bite, Anthony. It's Anthony Krukowski. He's going to bed. Hey Keegan, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? See, Adam says his birthday is February 21st. Happy birthday. Just in a few more days, and you'll be 8 years old. Yay! No, I don't know how old he's going to be. Wait, what's going on? There we go. I got a dog. He scares bed bugs away. Well, then he's got fleas. And if he doesn't have any fleas, then you'll give them to him. So, poor dog. Alright, so there's one. He's going to poop one out here in a second. Oh, he's going to be 11. Well, happy 11th birthday. Fleas carry Lyme disease. Yeah, fleas and ticks do. I remember probably about 10 years ago, there was like a big Lyme disease scare. And at the time, I was spending a lot of time in the woods. And every once in a while, you'd find a tick on you, down in your bee crack or something. And you're like, man, if he bites you in the right spot and you get infected, yeah, that's basically Lyme disease. Pretty much turns your brain to soup. Not literally, but kind of more in a figurative sense. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. Got poop. Oh, poop. Alright, so enough with the sound effects. You can have the cleanest house and you can still get bed bugs. Yeah. But there's like sprays and stuff that you can use that'll kill them. Yeah, there was like a big bed bug epidemic, I don't know, a year or two ago in downtown Cincinnati, unless it's still going on. And then, of course, it spreads like wildfire. Or the bed bugs spread like wildfire. They're like little bugs. They're like little kind of... They're not fleas. I don't think they're fleas. But they're about the same size as fleas. Okay. Now, generally, with cotton harvesters, how I've seen cotton harvesters work, and you can actually find quite a few videos of cotton harvesting on YouTube if you look for them. They're not super easy to find, but they are out there. Is once the cotton harvester is filled up or full, instead of it just dropping the cotton directly onto the field, they basically put out, in several of the videos that I've seen, they basically put out like these, I don't know if they're like mats that are specifically made for the cotton bales, but I've seen them actually put out these gigantic mats, and then they the harvester will kind of back up on top of those mats and basically deposit the bale on the mat, and then they kind of come and tie the mat up. Sometimes like they'll wrap it like within a plastic, obviously I guess to waterproof it if it's going to be sitting outside for a while, and then the hover takes over and almost, whew, that was close. So if we can get that price back up above 500 or 5,000, and if you say 20 times 5,000, that's $100,000 right there. So if we can get, if we can just hold off until that cotton price, they're probably going to keep it low because, the spinner, it's like, I see those big cotton bales. You're just waiting for our price to skyrocket so that you can rip us off. Well, I'm going to keep my price low because I know you're going to sell big. Keegan is in Canada. Yeah, it's pretty much too cold up there. Okay. So 31%. I'm gonna have this guy stop for a bit because I want to make sure that we get a full bale in this guy. Brad, do you watch Spencer TV? I don't know what that is, Adam. I'm sorry. Is it like a TV show? Sam says I'm getting around 100,000 per 2,000 liter bale. Yeah, there's whoop. No, I don't watch them. It's kind of funny because when you're a YouTuber, people just like think that all YouTubers know other YouTubers and that we all watch each other's channels. Generally speaking, that's pretty far from the truth. Or not the truth, but, what actually happens. And I just don't have, there's really only like one or two YouTubers that I watch regularly. One of them is Scott Manley, and he has a YouTube channel where he talks about rockets and, Mars probes and SpaceX and all kinds of stuff. The other person that I watch is Stockoglaws, but he doesn't really post very consistently. Like sometimes he posts like bam, 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 and then other times he doesn't post for a month. So, but that's really about all that I watch. I mean, there's other videos that I'll look for on YouTube, but there's a couple podcasts that I, listen to, which I'm not going to talk about those, but just stuff that I enjoy. And yeah, that's really about it. Other than that, I just do my thing on YouTube and try to have as much fun as possible. Now check this out. The cotton harvester doesn't do damage to the cotton field, but the truck that we drive through does. That's interesting. I never really noticed that before. Wait. Oh, we were turning around back here. All right. All right. Now, where did we put... Aha. I think I'm going to do these two fields in cotton again, though. Planting cotton. Do I like Deere? Yes, I do like John Deere. I grew up, my uncle used to own a John Deere dealership. And, you know, he passed away some years ago. But, yeah, he actually... I believe his John Deere dealership was one of the largest, if it wasn't the largest in southern Ohio at one point, or possibly even all of Ohio, it was one of the largest in Ohio many years ago. But he's been retired, you know, gosh, I can't even remember when he retired from that. Probably back in the 90s sometime, might have even been the early 90s. All right, so now that I've kind of created a headland down at this end, we're going to back up, and we're going to start going long ways up and back on the field, so that we're not spending lots of time turning around. And then I'm also going to have to find the fertilizer spreader guy, because we're going to have to lay down a layer of fertilizer over top of the cotton here, because this guy doesn't have cotton. Oh, and he's right over here. Okay, good. Well, obviously he has cotton. Duh, Brad M73. Duh. But, you know, I've had, you know, John Deere lawnmowers, you know, my uncles and a lot of my family all, you know, own John Deere tractors. So, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely a fan of John Deere. But that doesn't mean I don't like other brands, you know, either. Because some people are like, I'm one of those people that are really diehard about, you know, different brands and stuff like that. so he should be done. Yeah, he'll be done cultivating here pretty soon. And I'm just going to do a kind of a fertilizing headland here. Okay. And I'll just park him kind of right here. And let's see how close we're. Oh man, 57%. Oh no! Let's see. Keegan says bye. Bye, Brad. Good night, Keegan. Take care. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Uh-oh. I have the original 6x6 Gator. That's pretty cool. Okay, 60%. Man, these things... That's the only complaint I have about the cotton harvesters, are that they're slow. Yeah, cotton makes a decent price, but it's like you have to have enough cotton harvesters to kind of make it worth the time invested. And speaking of time invested, I want to look and see, not at that. No. Planters here. 9 miles per hour. Well, we are going uphill. Okay, helper C is complete down there. So what I'm going to do here... So I think I'll swap the 7R out for this 8R, because he might be able to go a little bit faster. What model of 7R? I don't know. The best one that we can get in the game. When is the next stream? Should be tomorrow night, unless, you know, something happens. Yeah, I should be doing... I don't know if I'll be doing Farming Sim tomorrow night, or like ATS, or maybe something else. Whoop, yes, I want to fix it. But, yeah, I should be here tomorrow night. Hook her up. I just want to get this guy doing the cultivating, because I think he'll be able to do the cultivating at pretty much the same speed. And then this is the 7310R. I was going to say 7320, but I didn't. I wasn't 100% sure. Keegan says, I can stay, yay! And we'll have to check back with him when he's coming up the hill to see if, you know, we're still maintaining a speed higher than 6 miles per hour. Anything, you know, even if it's 7 miles per hour, it'll be good. I'm not sure if we're going to get another bale off of this. We got to get another bale. I picked cotton too early. What? How can you do that? What does profanity mean? Oh, swearing, yes. Cuss words, like, try to keep it clean in here. Oh, guys, look how bad cotton price is now. 1,782. Whoa. I might have to move my cotton crop to the other side of the map or something. Okay, so I'm gonna take... No. Okay, so he's got 17%. So what I'm gonna do here... We'll take this guy to 100% if we can. We're almost at 90. Ooh, it's going to be close. Okay, so we're just kind of waiting to get this done. So let's see. In the meantime, let's see. Oh, we got the video for tomorrow processed. So I guess I'm gonna have to get that all set up. Ah. Uh-oh. Our cultivator is going to catch up with us, too. Let's see. Let's move this guy out of the way. Well, wait a second. Oh, we're going to be done here in just a second, then. Okay, good. Okay. 99%. And there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna what's going on? No, stop. Wait, did we ever go? Oh, good. Okay. I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if we actually... So we got like 5 bales right now. And I guess we're just gonna have to kind of wait until the cotton price goes back up again. Before we, because we definitely, I know that the cotton price was definitely consistently over 5,000. Suck the bale up into your trailer. Just drop this down with the other ones. Now the other thing I gotta do is not forget where I put them. Which is also a major problem. Alright, so I'm going to hire this guy. He'll finish off the field. This guy is going to go over for maintenance and washing. Ah! Maintenance, yes. Okay. How the heck do you get into this thing? Do you like have to climb up here and then step around there? Or there's a... Wait a second. Oh. So that's, oh, right there on the front, right up there. So yeah, you'd climb up here, and then you kind of just like walk your way up here. Oh, I wonder what this is obviously for something, probably to do with something up in there. And then, I guess, walking around on top, doing something, I don't know. Anyway. Uh-oh. Wait, is this thing too big? Can we not fit it in? Oh, we can't fit it in. Oh, it's too big. We can't fit it in. It's gonna cause damage if we keep pushing it. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We need a bigger barn. Uh-oh. Ah! Wait. We gotta stop him, otherwise he's gonna destroy some cotton there. So we've got 29%. I'm actually just gonna leave this cotton in here, I think. So that we can save it for the next harvest and just put it all in one bale instead of having like a little partial bale. Let's see. Keegan says, bye, bread. Like a pour on the side of the header. Oh, it's like a porch on the side of the header. I don't know. There's like several porches. Not really. That's pretty cool, though. And so, basically, like the cutters down here, I don't know if I can get a good view of it. Not really, I guess. The cutters basically suck the plant in and just kind of break off all of the cotton. Then there's like these vacuum tubes, basically just suck it all in and put it inside here. You can actually kind of see it inside there, right there. And I guess we're done over here. Oh, boing, 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 boing. Air ride. All right, well, that pretty much, oh. I think that's pretty much going to do it for the live stream. We got everything done I wanted to get done. Maybe not everything. We still got a little bit of planting left to do. No big deal. So we just have field 6 and 12 to finish up. Helper A will be done. 10, 11, all of our other fields are all done except for field. Oh no, we got a little bit more cotton left to do. Not much. And, yeah, we'll be all finished. Right after this, right after the live stream is finished, I will have the next episode of my Farming Simulator Let's Play going up, and I'm going to try to at least get 2 or 3 episodes out a week. It's not going to be like every day, daily. If I can get back into doing, you know, daily episodes, I surely will, but I just don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough games out there to do it. So, oh gosh, no. Crap. Wait, are we? Oh, I can't stand this combine because I don't know when it's actually working or not. Okay. There I can see the little things in there spinning, but they're really tough to see compared to, you know, other combines, which are pretty obvious. Alright, I think we're done here now. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me for all these hours. 5 hours and 2 minutes. My butt is gonna be so happy when I stand up. And Order Saul Girl. Hey, Order Saul Girl. What is the order? The Order Saul. The Order of Saul. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Wait. No. I cannot believe we ran out of seed. Of all the things we ran out of, I ran out of my seed. I'm almost embarrassed to say it. But I'm gonna have to fill it back up. Alright, there we go. Alright, we are officially done. Well, at least with that field. We still got the field 13 to do, but we're just gonna have to come back in the next live stream. Could be tomorrow night, could be Wednesday night, could be Thursday night. I try to live stream every night, every evening, but usually I don't go this late, so yeah, that's kind of a new one. But again, thank you so much for hanging out, watching, and we'll see you back very soon with more Farming Simulator 19. Guys, and girls now, I am Brad M73. Don't forget to leave a like before you leave. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe for this and many more videos. And I will see you next time. Have a good night, everybody, and bye for now.